Bro. So mean, Enton. What the fuck?
Brew.
Boo. Fucking hell. Can I make that voice louder?
Dollar message.
Oh, it's already pretty loud. I just can't tell because I'm deaf.
Guten Morgen Streamer. Wie geht es Ihnen?
Yes. Yes, Enton. Guten Morgen. I'm well. How are you? How's everyone? Oh boy. Good. Let's go. Classic. The LAN adapter is... The LAN cable is in the Nintendo Switch. Making up. Yes. Unfortunately. Oh shit, there's no one online? Absolutely no one? Steal these free messages away from me. Oh, I got 66. Rip. Hunters. Good. That's probably a good thing, Milka. More than anything. You get a restraining order. Okay, coming in at roughly 7 minutes. Seems good. I'm gonna take this time to have a nosy at my stuff and say a few words with my language. To have a nosy. Bind it order. I was gonna bloody say, first stream with the new emotes, which is hype. I'm hyped, honestly. Hey, Ricky. Hey, everyone, how we doing? All doing? Hope we all do well. Weird jump. True. Kissing milk hype. Pain. I just realised that there's duplicate emote on the Discord server, so I moved them around on Twitch. We have two Sag. the a pale extract. Guess oof. Kazufim win? You're gonna moderize the world, change that localization. Seems about right. Fair. Just realized text to speech reward. But if you use the emotes, it's gonna be like painful to listen to. Oh, my man. Did you actually save that bloody crown lock from like how many weeks ago? Please tell me you didn't. Because that would mean you wouldn't have had to play it free.
Kurewo Taipu Surataduna no Kashira.
You wouldn't have been able to play free for the entire time. You didn't save it. So you don't have the crown lock anymore, okay. Good. You wonder what happens when you type this fucking out. Oh boy. Vibe check 1000. That's gonna be worrying. You get down super rusty though. Katakana, katana, same thing. I think some people may have lost their eardrums. It's the characters used in Japanese for foreign words. Ah. I see. Intrigue. I do not know. Let's do double jade. Let's go. Let's do double jade. Oh snap. At the mention of double jade, guess who arrives? Loves themselves some jade bath. Let's see. Japanese is 3 alphabets. Hiragana, which is what the message from Enten is predominantly. Katakana, which is like Japanese foreign words such as coffee and kanji, which are Chinese characters. Which are Chinese characters, but then is that not Japanese? The third way for Japanese? What? That's your Japanese lesson for today. I have gained knowledge. Thank you so much for providing me with this information. Kanji's complicated. This is from Claybogan. You know what's not complicated? What? Basically, back in the day, Japan was worried about being conquered by the Chinese, so they became super into art and shit. Oh, you don't know? You're asking me. I was gonna say getting prepared for the hunt, but no, that is pretty fucking complicated. You forget drinks and everything. And the Chinese were like, yo, this is poppin', so they were like, you're clearly civilized, have our lettuce. Seems about right. Milka, you fine with locking them? I don't think Milka is familiar with locking them. Doesn't know. Locking there. So they took the kanji characters and made them their own entire meaning and struck order, which is pretty important in Japanese and Chinese writing. What? Law? History lessons with the rook. Let's have a nosy. But it essentially means the characters are identical, but they are written differently, with different meanings, meaning you can read one or the other, but not both, and if you learn both, you have to learn two different forms. Huh. Done. All done. So they're written, drawn in the same way, but they have different meanings depending on where you learn them from. Lore? It's like the opposite of how some words are pronounced the same in English but are written differently. I was gonna say an example, but I don't like thinking on the spot. That's the millionth time I've ran into that bloody jade barrack now. It's even more like that actually when you realise kanji characters can effectively act as words. Oh yeah. It all seems complicated to an outsider. Well, that's some hot lore, not gonna lie. We get a lore. Perfect. Oh? Nihon, which is Japan in Japanese. England. Would you say England in English? Get out. However, it could also be read as Sunbook. Oh? Which means... I'm dying to find out. Oh. It just literally means the two words. Sad and the word sun. What? But the point is, it's a single character meaning a whole word. Ah. A whole singular word, a whole two words. And then a completely different word is combined with book. Or hun in this case. Didn't expect a lesson in the languages today. See, this can be read as one word, Nihon, which means Japan. However, it can contextually be read as a Nihon, again, meaning two different words. What was the timing on that? What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. There's a space. Same thing. Ni and Hon. Is that it? Yeah. Exactly. Where's my and part? That's non-existent in the language. Oh, we reset. It's enter reset. Well, no. Oh. Could also do one of the double Joe in the arena. That one is always there. The Savage one. Does Savage Joe just count towards regular Joe? There's two normal ones too. Could do. Could do. Gauge your favorite subspecies. Ooh. Favorite subspecies go. Chat. Oh, you redo that set? You're set for that? Sounds good. Aziraphalo's. I thought it was Jade. Times change pretty quickly. Freak it to heck. Ah. Lore. Desert Celtis Queen. Oh shit. Got them crowns for Morales. For Dia Morales. Did I just read that backwards? And I feel like I just turned my head's hitting now. Yeah. I have got the crowns for Dia Morales at the moment, so that's good. Prove it. What the fuck? There. 2 crowns. They don't technically appear in the guild card, but I got them. Trust me. I'm an expert on this. Bruh. I've arrived. Oh shit. Milka crown locking the double devil jaw? Question mark? We call it Dire Straits. Oh, it's that guy? Where? This is not Animal Crossing. Let's go. You sick of hearing Animal Crossing music? Fair. I need more credits. Bruh. Sonic Underground when? Alright. No Sonic Underground. Come on. Come on now. Here we go. Smoke bombing that shit. 0 to 10 way streamer, maybe. We have other Sonic things, just not Sonic Underground. But sorry about that, Chieftain. Oh shit, some great sword action. Shit. I'm not doing so well because this isn't a Savage Joe. It should be quicker than a Savage Joe, right? Bonk. Joe. I got pinned from that instantly. Oh my god. Fuck off. You felt that fear when you drinking your potion, he turned to look at you. I feel that in my soul. Oh, parrot. Oh lordy, Angie. It's a little foggy out today. Oh, careful. The me got the other Joe's attention. Shit, did you block that as some good shit? Uh-oh. Joe has awakened from thine slumber. One, two, three. No! Oh yes! It's dead! Speedrun. Bro, Milky, you almost ruined that for me. Unintentionally. Almost got cancelled by the roar, the enraged roar. Is this how we train for the double savage quest? Just do double regular jump. Wait, is there no timer? Yeah, I forgot my speedrun timer. What timer? Oh, you mean the clock in the top left? It ain't moving, it only moves in 5-minute intervals, and as you can see, it's just moved. Yeah. Oh shit. I believe it was only World that made it so that it no longer moves in like 5-minute intervals. So we defeated the singular Joe. See, now you feel like that was some information you used to know but forgot about. Ouch. That is a feels bad, man. This man's going ham. Oh wait, I've got ground trim. Resistance. Easy money. Bro, no prance disgusting. I have grown tired of the prance gesture. That is all. It knows what's up. You'd love to see it. The Free You squad. On point. Nah, I'm not on point. Squad. The man who prances. Dun, dun, dun. One sec, no problem. Didn't win one of you streaming so I could watch you instead. Bruh. Anton streams when? Some more meats. It's not often that I bring meats. Oh shit, boys. Neighbors is ending. What? Is that a series? Oh, I got a cosmic ticket. Let's go. My horde ever grows. Hey, the ticket he never uses. I do want to point this out now, the fucking horde emote. I got to have little tickets on it. Look very closely. Love to see it. Wait a minute. Can't we just reset till we get one that actually looks big slash small and then kill them? We probably could, honestly. That does sound like an easy idea. But too easy. I mean, we could find some that look big or small, but then upon killing them, we could just find out that they're not the right crown. I thought it's still probably more effective than just hunting every single one. That one looks big, it does. That does look like a big Joe. But the thing is that Joe big or is the other one just small? Sometimes I do kind of would like it if I had earplugs on this set, on top of the ground tremor, but I'm not a fucking pussy bitch. Uh-oh. Just tackle, bro. Easy. Wait a minute, you can't tackle bros even in world? Or eyes? Can you? No, you can. Wait. You can? What the fuck? Either way, that knowledge was irrelevant to me in Monster Hunter World. When you could just iframe it and go straight into a slinger burst. Not 100% in the world, but you definitely have done it in Rise. The Joe has fallen, and he can't get up. It's chow time. Don't worry guys, working on free DSA so you can transfer the Zealand. When you could be bothered to get it, I see. Fair enough. Your free DS save, like, off of your DS. Or Citra. Citra. I see. Oh, dead. You think you can actually transfer from Citra to DS? But you're not sure. You mean yeah, DS. Ah, you can. Isn't that how you're meant to do it though? Transfer it from Citra to 3DS and then transfer it onto Wii U. Do you want to? I'm only allowed to talk and go into the same time because I'm the streamer. Suit blades, question mark. Oh shit, he's chowing down on the other Joe. Got plenty of time to tell you when niggas tripping you. Really do. Oh my goodness. My flesh and bones. Oh wait, it's got no tail. Yoink. No, the meet got cancelled. What the fuck? That's miraculous. That's the first time I've seen a Joe try to eat the tail. Edson's getting 0 to death combos. Watch out. These Joes are menacing. A menacing Joe and Joe. Very peculiar adventure. Guys, use your wire books. Fuck's sake. Maybe. It might have been. Guys, be sure to use your Farcast to go back to camp and restock. Oh! Hirsch. GG. The one that we took the tail off of, we defeated last. Interesting. Easy dub. Oh, hug. Time to go do a test and hope. finally 2 weeks later. Seems good. I see a brawl. Devil Joe Ripper. Two Devil Joe Gem. Can't touch me. They weren't big, they were just Joe-sized. That's driving me up the wall. Here we go. If you can rise the expeditions, might have increased chances for crowns because you've seen a couple pretty big red giants. Is that how they get around the fact that they don't have any crown quests in Monster Hunter Rise? That sounds pretty good. If that's the case. And that pretty huge Val Strikes from the other night. Pretty big. They have a couple of crown event quests. I see. Question mark? What's going on? Are we deciding which Joe to pick fights with? Or whether to abandon? They seem pretty normal. They do seem pretty normal to me, not gonna lie. This man is gone. Not sure if abandoning worked or not. I'd hope so. Abandoning resets quests. But would it reset crowns? This triple card so fast. Speedrun. Maybe the next time we do get a crown, test if abandoning resets the crown lock. So we get that hot intel, that lore. We get a crown, we really don't want to get rid of it. Yeah, but you can abandon quest and still not save. I mean... Oh, but then... we'd be going through all the effort of bloody hunting someone after that, and then finding out if we don't have a crown or not. Maybe. Maybe when it's all done, they look about the same. Yeah. Is that Joe got brain rot? What's going on with him? He's a bit confused, a bit dazed. He's confused, but he's got spirit. Can give him that. A gathering in between should reset it though. You abandon that too in this game. Yeah. Get a feline supplier. Wait. Well, did I just get a VE ticket for a bunch of abandonments? Shroom Patrol. Wait, what's Shroom Patrol? Maybe? Hold up. I'll take this time to pull up my Wikipedia. The free encyclopedia at MH3Gdex.exe. Time to dive into 9-year-old game facts, friends. Facts. Of the Silver Soul. Just gonna check on him twice, see if there's any difference. Alrighty. What the heck? There's only one high rank hunting horn that has elemental attack boost. Not high rank, G rank. You do look pretty big. But that's probably just Silverlos. Why is there only one G-rank horn that has elemental attack boost and one G-rank horn that has abnormal status attack boost? Or am I... Oh no, there's multiple combinations, okay. There's two horns. G-rank horns with elemental attack boost. Why the fuck aren't they put together? The chef's seeing the hunters eat his entire stock. Never gonna financially recover from this. Or him. Okay, there's 2 horns with elemental attack boost. And there's only 1 horn with abnormal status attack boost. The worst thing about the abnormal status attack boost horn is the fact that it's a bloody, looks the exact same. Yeah, it do. I was gonna say it looks a bit smaller, but yeah, it do. The fucking, it's the Goldorathian hunting horn that has abnormal status attack up. But it fucking has fire element as its element. We bully low rank Pekos instead. Ah, alrighty. When you can't get crowns in low rank? Just doing it to reset. To recycle. Pug? Where does it spawn? I'm eating No, I'm eating chocolate brownie bites. That I left out from last night. Cause I'm a fucking meth. The birds is falling. No, I didn't get to land my hit. I am devastated. Bro, I've only had like 1 or 2 bites and I'm already feeling sick. I swear I must have caught someone. Oh. We all caught something. Thanks, Milka. Unbelievable, Milka not keeping 3 messages apart. Three barrels distance. Keep at least 3 Kurupeko. Keep at least 3 Jaggies apart. To safely distance yourself. It reminds me of those information signs that don't use actual measurements and just use like certain objects or even a creature. Gauge distance. Average American unit of measurement, exactly. Cap got social distance appeal. Oh boy. True. Keep at least one Floridian alligator apart. Floridian. Here we go. These bangers though, not gonna lie. Is one of them Joe's big? Nah, Benton. One is like almost big. Yeah, it looks like it, but doesn't look significantly big enough. I only need big, right? I actually don't know. Yeah, I only need a large crown. Yeah, small 2-foot overlocks, i.e. Smoke did not show up on our screen. What the fuck? I didn't even know you threw a smoke. Oh, okay, oh, we heard the these then. Fair enough. For overlocks, you just building a collection of every crown. Yeah. It's almost as if there's a thing in the game for getting every single crown. We're cheating basically, but it just means we have to be lucky as well. Just not as lucky. So you come in and enter to give you every crown. Assuming he keeps the crown lock, then potentially. If you pay him, exactly. If you pay him on whatever it is that people are selling their services to help speedrun people through Monster Hunter games. He started doing since bloody Monster Hunter World. What even is that? Like, people are paying to have another person play the game, play Monster Hunter games for them? Give you free gilded spirit books. Don't accept that currency. That's some Fiverr shit. Get that out of here. It will get your blood going. You have every golden egg in rise. What? Only your own. Yep. Summon. What symbol is that? No British pound. What the fuck? Not a single golden egg gig. Yeah. guess. Because you put that in all caps, I almost read it as Greg's. That was a pussy plug. There's no way. There were two of them. Bro. It's just iframe easy. Fuck, you're right. But I'm playing greatsword shit iframe weapon in this game. Free actually since Milka was nearby. Oh my god. Got both crowns for Milka. Gladly not. That's kinda weird, champ. He's tripping one another there, what's going on? Oh, iframes! Look at me, I'm an absolute gamer. As much as it pays, you gotta give you that. Oh shit. Okay, tell you what. Wait, did you just... What happened? What was he supposed to do? I don't know what happened there. Iframe. Wirefall. Just wirefall so all your invincibility frames are just non-existent. And you can get insta-kill temporal mantle. Easy. Look, if you never used the impact mantle, impact mantle and evasion mantle, top tier mantles, I'm actually perish. Oh, the range. He's always a tempo rocksteady kind of guy. Kind of a weird champ, not gonna lie. To be fair, you played greatsword. But even then, temporal and greatsword. I'm gonna show you a magic trick here. So to make people think that the devil jewel eat the tail, put the meats in the tail. And they'll go on for the rest of their lives to believe that devil joes actually eat their own tails. It's before you become the god of tackles. You're gonna show you a trick here, Lisa, on that stream. Oh shit, okay, that was quick. GG. I don't know about that one, Chieftain. You only got one of the tails again. Longsword god my ass. One joke killed the other, stop lying.
Check the VOD, it's true. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
It's true. Spitting facts. Got a silver crown. If you were Longsword God, you'd have cut 3 tails from the 2 monsters. Let's see. You already can't take this. Yeah, it's painful. Spread heavy bowgun versus the 2 Joes. Are you high? I wish. What you want? And whatever it may be, can I have some? Can I have it? You could be sky high. Should have didn't try, only has like 20 monsters. Maybe. Maybe. Was it possible to transfer your try-save over to pre-ultimate? That seems kinda... Nah, non-existent. Let's see... When are we getting try with motion controls playthrough? Oh shit. Get Rise with motion controls playthrough. Why does everyone hate that? Take 60 thunder shots, alright. Free you with VR. Not free you with VR, not Rise with VR. Law? Being trained not like it was it. MH3U was just a straight G rank update. Ah, yeah. Free U VR mod for Dolphin Emulator. The Dolphin Emulator doesn't run Wii U games, does it? That'd be CMU. What? Was it Try in VR, not Free U in VR? Alright, he big. Oh, he big. Oh, lordy. Well, we've already got the attention of one, so... Oh, never mind, we've got the attention of the both. Is CMU just not a different version of Dolphin? I was pretty sure it's a completely different emulator that ran Wii U stuff. And Dolphin just ran Wii and GameCube. Because the Wii practically was just a GameCube. Don't flirt with my man. Take it. He's taken by the grind. Check out this cool wake up move I learned. Just have to flirt with you instead. Oh. So lucky, Ensign. Getting all the guys. Ah! Oh, if that rock killed me, I would have been mildly upset. Uh-oh. Oh, that hit the tail. Chat. It's such a good listener. Never interrupts you. That took me a second. I don't have any meats. You can find me. Oh boy. Oh boy, just what I needed. This makes me so happy. I'm a lot ahead. It's true, don't take it. That's just what I'm after. Milka! You flinched at Joe while it was consuming the sustenance of the fallen. You will pay. What the fuck? Oh! Absolute gamer moment right there. All I did was stand there and hold down the X button. Oh boy, the Joe was eating the tail. I just seen something more interesting. I'm out, please. Down Devil Joe? No. Paralyzed Devil Joe. That's spice. Shit, that tail could get leaves. Exactly. The tail hit me! No! That would have been perfect. I got hit by the tail again. We got a trap, we're gonna capture the boy. Whoa, that was kind of muckers. Oh, my man. Boom. What the fuck? There we go. Ah. Well. He's fallen. massive armor. It wasn't massive armor. Let's go. Crown? Two crowns. Definitely a crown. Ooh. How about savage? Two savage. We save that for Angela. Mind you. Definitely a crown mini gold. Hoping for the large crown at the very least. Silver. Ah shit. Silver small crown. Okay, we're only going for absolutely massive ones now. That was a 200 centimeter difference between that silver and your gold. Blimey. There was a huge difference in my that silver crown and my previous one as well. 2,540 is my silver crown. I feel like that's on the cusp of being a gold crown as well. We're now a bit over 100. Ah. I see. I ate for ultra lucky cat. Let's hope it brings me good luck and we get a big crown. Still, the gap between the others was around 30. Weird champ. Someone's forgetting the distance. And they look like, I was gonna say one looked like a small, but irregular. No, I hate sand. What are you, Anakin? It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Facts. Like you. I see. You got weak enough with the Kurapeko. go without you. Ouch. Oh, for the joke then. Weakness supposedly makes monsters weaker in a hunt. I always assumed weakener just made invading monsters weaker. And non-primary target monsters. As in deal less damage. Whoops. Favorite part of the monster that you really enjoyed the whole repeat the same quest over and over again for RNG look. You see, I liked Monster Hunter World, but it was not quite like that. You could repeat shit tons of tempered quests. But the thing is the fact that so many monsters were tempered, so it didn't become repetitive. Bring back tempered monsters. My favourite part of Monster Hunter is the lore. From all the books and the other things. Tempered was just shitty frenzy. Hyper was shitty frenzy. What did Frenzy do? You had to constantly spam a certain stone in order to kill them, and they got extra stages in the hunt. They become more powerful. That was Apex. Oh. Same thing, really. Oh fuck. Did he do it? I didn't see. Did not rip. Xenoph monsters are the best. Did you look into them a bit more after seeing Frontier ZZ? Did you look into the weapons that Frontier had? Tonfas and the magnet spike. Lucky cat get. Ew, I actually carved the Kurapeka? You watched Super Red's video while doing the endemic life and relics yesterday. Oh, on Frontier. see. Fair enough. I don't think I've seen his video on it. Seems good though. It's his complete history stuff. Ah, that series. Remember when they got that gold crown green naga first try? Good times. Good times. Milk is weakener, feline weakener is kill. Where he compiles all the videos he did on a game. I see. He's a longsword main, so his opinion doesn't count. True. Yeah. My man Milko, what are you doing? That isn't in the Monster Hunter spirit. He's still in the camp. Time to remove him from the lobby. Social distancing. Signal. Now. Time to pick fights. Got him. Imagine if get crowned from low rank quest. Where would your lord be now? Where's your lord now? Ooh, feline exchange it. Yoinkers. Oh shit, you figured out what you have to do. Wait. What? What do you have to do? I took this fund ammo and I haven't gotten rid of it. Gonna load up Rise and sit in a Palamute while you're at work. Ah. Oh yeah, for the spend how long on a Palamute. I think I got that one naturally on the Switch, but I don't think I'm ever gonna get it on PC. Forgetting Palamute shit. Did we just start the quest without Milka? Oh no, there it is. Palico's by far superior. Here. Hey. It's like commodity farming, just annoying. Why I feel so sick after eating 2 of these. Why small? Yeah, I felt fine after a couple minutes, and now I feel bad. It's been like an hour? Does it not work with low rank? Fuck. Imagine. Barrack Brigand. Cheers, love. Desert Island dust up. I could. Yeah, I'll just stick to Greatsword. We got like 1 or 2 crowns the other week with just Milka, but no crown locking because reasons. I sold all your thunder ammo. What are you gonna do? Card looks the same from what you remember. Oh yeah, we got crowns, but they weren't any that I needed, I'm pretty sure. No, I still haven't got that Plesioff crown yet, with like, how many Plesioffs? 73? Still got better odds for getting that crown than when I tried to get a Kurapeko crown. 199 Kurapekos just to get the second crown. That's a big bear. It really is. Is this low rank? 6 star, this is G rank. Whoops. Nice. I didn't have to do anything. I can't do anything. Beer. With bare hands. Something's so funny about me in end saying whoops walking away and off screen you just eat the potion. He was trying to take the fall. Maybe. Are they loosened duels? I believe they are. They cause poison. Is that a large crown? Is that a crown lock? It was the exact same large crown as what I already had. That was an event quest. Always large in this quest. Just a fast G cycle. Pretty good. Oh, Joe? Sheesh. Five check. So the Palamute riding thing is apparently 10 hours of riding. I guess you could also just take a Palamute with you. True, if you're doing solo quests where you can take 2 pals with you.
What the dog doing?
Fuck, that was the wrong one.
Baba Bowie.
Alright, better idea. Let's just farm more Kurapekos again. We'll pierce a Plessioth to cycle. That sounds like a plan.
Surely you jested.
Justin, channel reward when? So we can see if they get that Plessy to cycle is actually a crown as well. This is true. Pierce heavy bogan. Cha-cha with the crown. Hand over your items. Shit items. I've got barrel bombs. I don't think I have traps. I'll grab some. Oh no, I do have traps. Don't bother changing set for the Joes. We'll just check the size, and if it has a good one, you'll reset. Ooh, nice, nice. We speedrunning. Bro, what are you saying? Bro, why is he like this? I agree. Enter. Help. There it is, one Svisk. This man using pellet. Excuse me? This is a no pellet zone. This is a no longsword zone. This is a safe space for all non-longsword users. No, he's the thunder, right? And he got the light bogan. What the heck? Why is this Plessy taking so long to demolish? I didn't even get PS3 materials. Man's just trolling. What if it does to an MF? Oh, it's a single Plesioth. No wonder. I thought it was a triple Plesioth hunt. Subshots, excuse me? For some reason, Plesioth actually has health in this quest. Just do. It might be better off doing the triple Plesioth quest. Although there is that long ass wait between each Plesioth. I need small crown. Okay. Plus, I felt like I used more ammo than I would have in a triple Plesioth. Subshot to Vijo? Maybe. Were any of them worthy?
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Surely you jesting. Surely you jesting. Surely you jesting.
Give me my PS ammo. Give me my tea, bitch. Sucks that you don't have good monsters to cycle on. Yeah, we kinda exhausted them already. None left. This man using all his points on vibe check. No VIP gang. I just need to add more channel point rewards and no, he's got no chance. Who needs VIP when you can unlock a machine gun? Maybe. Maybe. Plesioth time.
Talk about low-budget flights!
No food or movies. The fastest one you guess is a pellet. Is pellet a Pecco? Or maybe an arena? An arena? An arena quest? Maybe? Huh. Would the arena quests count? Splash damage. Sheesh. No more sub ammo. Right. What just happened there? It's because you can't really grind triple monsters. That would be a no-brainer. Since they on rotation. It's kind of weird, champ. You got a better ammo shot. Good. That and the lock on slot 2 and 3 are worthless anyway. True. I see bubbles. Oxygen. Is there a go bill? Oh no, there isn't. What is there? Is it me or is that a big plus here? Shoot it before it runs someone over. There we go, perfect. Just cooked 30 well-done steaks. Tried to do it without song, was unable to. Ouch. Good thing in Free Ultimate the song still plays even if you have in your options music volume set to 0. That's it. If that was a big one, that would be amazing. True. We can get a big Joe if this is a big crown, right? anything. Yes. It should be silver crown though. Psychic. Fuck off, it wasn't even a fucking crown. Oh. Look at the range and sizes though, for my bloody large crown and smallest. What the fuck? You're telling me Plesioth can be larger? Oh, it's not time for my midday nap. My flesh, it hurts. Telling me a fish made this crown. Any large Joes? Wait, if we're just abandoning the Joe quest, wouldn't that mean if any of them had a crown, it'd pass over to the Plesioth? Unless abandoning does cycle crowns, in which case, forget what I said, but we don't know for a fact. Which is the thing? Moga village. There's a great Rocky. That's it. Nothing. Nil nix. I don't know. Crown farm brain rot kicking in. It really is. Okay, you got the idea. What idea have you gotten, Milka? Do you now know how to crown lock? Or if you got an idea for us to I won't use the word partake in that when talking about Milka. You do this quest and you make a set, and then we do coronary. What? Can't we all check individually, like post our own Devil Joe quests and just check the crowns ourselves? Possibly. But then... I don't know. I don't know what the difficulties will be about crown locking then, if someone else manages to get a crown. Yeah, you still have one guaranteed crown at least. Yeah, that is true. That is true, to be fair. If you get a small crown, we can use it on someone else. Yes. Seems good then. So what then? Do I post a reach match? And then just check it myself. Come back to Pecco and repeat the process. These look like regular Joes to you. They do to me. Synced up Joe? Blimey. They must be practicing. More synchronized than the average Monster Hunter team. heavy bowgun. There's the pecker. I need to make sure I have ammo first. Okay, I have ammo. I don't have pellet though. The P is heavy bowgun the Pecco. Meow. There we go. This piece is doing the... That was probably just as bad. I have gun. Why are the horns on the gun blue and green? Crown farming brain rot. Oh. Brain melty. Bring back medium bowgun, please. It's already in the game, so have you heard of the limiter off light bowgun? Yes. Check out my Joes. They look normal sized to me. I've come to inspect your pickle. Medical inspection test failed. You did not pass the inspection. I need the meal. No! That's what I get for taking too long. Speedster, you're right. Fuck, I don't even want to try it alone. I know I'm slow as fuck. Hey! Don't forget to check your Joes. The pellet set is not far away. What? Like to use my pellet set? Oh, but it's pellet bogan. Screw this, I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Here we go. Time to pellet the Pecco. Any moment now. Is that a big Kurapeka? Oh, just perish. Wait, so we can do our peckers together. Yes! Let's go. There we go. That consumed a lot of pellet ammo. And I don't like that. Ooh. Rip. Righty, Joe, pickle inspection time. What if getting the largest possible monster in a low rank quest results in it being a crown in a G rank quest? Imagine. I think I got Joe-sized Joe. Fuck. Why that one, Milka? Explain, what has he done? We do be abandoning the Double Joe quest, so I don't think, well, the non-crown Joes might pass over onto whatever quest we go on to after abandoning. Steal her against Scooter's high rank, right? Wait. What? I am confused now, after seeing what quest it is. Which one was that? Fine. Time for speed. You need one for your second triple slot pellet deco? Ah. Sag. Got a meeting in 20 minutes. Oof. That is a big Sag, not gonna lie. We'll miss the crown brain rot. Look at these two with their fancy abyssal heavy bowguns. Abyssal light bowgun. Shit. I wanna cry my eyes out. Okay, so can we get the Hurricane skew after looking for the Joe? I don't know. Do I see why you spent 500 hours on this? Yep, I do. We gonna get my numbers up? Failed pickle inspection. One of mine looks large, but it doesn't look massive at EF. Keep getting average Joes. I feel like the low rank quests has something to do with it. Can I come back? I will. I just couldn't quite put my finger on whether it was a crown or not. So what does this man need his dealer against Scoots? Those other two giants were barely silver, these ones sure as hell aren't gold. Ah. Yes. I'd probably say I'll be fine just hunting a bunch of G-rank monsters to get to farm the crowns rather than cycling with like low rank or easy ones. But that's up to you. Plus, I kind of feel like the low rank quest might have something to do with not getting many crowns. Playing with... Wait, this is a G rank one. Oh shit. Where the fuck does it spawn? Oh, I got no sleep and I'm still tired. To bed at like 2 AM thanks to watching Patriot games. Same. I don't know. I went to bed at some point past 2. And then woke up at 6. You've not slept. RIP. Why do you do this, Ensign? Fix sleeping pattern? When? So you could be you with you. Oh, you. So thoughtful. What the fuck is that mask?
The truth is, tortoise, I love you.
Oh. Oh, you. Yeah. But if I get a 1 hour cooldown on that, sounds like a good idea. Ah. I have just gained some lore. Sorry about that, Milka. When are we getting a Dauntless streams? No. Fuck pay to win games. Fuck that shit. farm one scoop, please? Can we farm one scoop? Can someone tell me if one of these looks like a crown? They don't. Aye. Where are the stripes stored? In the balls. Huh. You were so hyped for that game initially, you thought, worst case it'll be a subpar monster now, like a palette cleanser. Then it went epic exclusive and you refused to support it. Perfect. Strikes are stored in the balls. Let's go. What the fuck? You can manually change people's watch time? Change the bot's watch time to 0. Probably farm double Roggy with pellet for crowns with pellet, possibly. Right, we'll help you get your Stealer against Scoot. Let's change weapon first. You're tempted to break restrictions because you want food at your test. Yeah. Need 2 negatives in 2 days. You have to wait until tomorrow. Literally don't have butter, bro. What are you supposed to do? Order a stick of butter off of Just Eat or some shit. Imagine eating butter though. You've already ordered so much food, you don't want to anymore. They were. To prove you're negative. Let's see. Isn't like anyone checks. Yeah. It's a shame. The bloody lifting of all the restrictions recently is pretty fucking stupid. Imagine if this is a large crown steal. Although it's hiring, so... Milk a better luck in that case. And they won't be able to make his He doesn't know how to lock though. Pretty sure. Most Stealer again in the world, I know, right? Bring back the stench blight. There was Radoban. If that means anything. Didn't even give Radoban the Tard status. Ouch, that is a bro moment, not gonna lie. Ooh, a bullet, how many crowns to go? Ah. 9 plus question mark? Still a few. Literally the perfect monster for it and the perfect map. They just wanted to keep it simple in the world. Although they broke. Keep it a simple culture of exists. I mean, like, the bloody statuses. Culture of just does fire blight. Pretty simple to me. Even still, you barely understand that hunt. You barely understand what the siege hunt or the G hunt. Like getting the weapons. Oh, the weapons. That's Monster Hunter. Capcom's way of making loot boxes. Gravios and MH3U with 3 people took 35 minutes. Ouch. That hurts. Did you much rather play Monster Hunter 1 right now? Because that way you wouldn't have to do any crown farming. Check that 5 minutes Gravios into your face. This man did Abyssal Laggy solo sword and shield and it took 35 minutes for him to faint 3 times using the clownfish strategy. Maybe. That might have happened. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why? They requested it. The 2 people you killed it with messaged you on Discord because they timed out. Ouch. You requested the hunt and Bliss requested the SNS. I don't think Bliss requested the SNS. You asked me, what is the worst weapon to use in this game? And I said sword and shield. You're like, yo, get that requested. And Sky fucking put a request. Pain. Let's see. So almost the gold crown. 100 less from gold crown. Oh, the steel ore again. Oof. You're bad, you just remember S. No worries. He was there though. To witness it. Joe. Don't think he passed the inspection. Just put on a nice jumper so you can go to your meeting. Google Meet, so BRB, no worries. Decided on my next monster yet. I'd like to say I want to mix it up to make it so it's 2 Monster Hunter games a week. So that way everyone isn't missing out. GU and whatever bloody game Hinton wants. Streamer, I am the streamer. If for you was an option, where would it rank? Out of all on the Monster Hunter priority list, it'd actually be pretty high, honestly. It probably would have been the next Monster Hunter game I play after 3U. So basketball teams. Why this quest? Isn't this one super fucking difficult? Or, well, not difficult, but just long. Monster Hunter game tier list when? Monster Hunter Frontier F tier just because people are giving out viruses for it now. Now that it's dead. Bruh. Everything before Gen 5 S tier. Except Freedom 1. And then what about everything on Gen 5? Above S tier? Disaccept quest. I don't trust it. World BT Iceborne C tier. Lore? Rise does not get ranked. Good. What quest are we doing? World's good Iceborne, not as good Rise tier. Sheesh. I'm in. Clutch clone while Bang and Maid Hunts feels scripted. Don't tell me that's a bloody large crown. Or... well, actually, it's an event quest, isn't it? So does it even matter? Nah, just rank 8. Milka posted it, so crown lock, question mark? Milk, if you don't lock this, I will actually murder you. Oh boy. How do you lock? When we finish the quest and we see that it's a large crown, hit no when it says, do you want to save your game? And then quit to the title screen without saving. And then come join the hub, and the next quest you post will guarantee a crown. Just turn off the console on the crown screen. Foolproof. True. Nice. Ah! I scream. Told you this is the quest. I thought this quest guarantees crowns though. If it guarantees crowns, why didn't we follow where we need to pick our streamer? I thought it guarantees crown for Crimson. Looking at it. That 60 pekkas are worth. That's it, I'm at my limit. Ow! Screw this, I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Imagine though. One of these looks larger than the other. Or do they?
Surely you guessed it.
Supply constraints. I want to see how well these work compared to a single Pekko. Yep, I do. Wait, what happened? Your meeting's over. We got a silver crown crimson. That's the closest we've gotten. Nothing. Nothing changed at all. We're still in the permanent torture. All pain, only pain. Do you want to talk about it? What is it to talk about? Monster not big. Monster big. Big Ruggy. That looks like a regular sized Ruggy. It's literally Literally the worst mods on earth to Freedom 1 facts. Fuck off, Ruggy. Rise is clearly better than the Western release of those. Look at that. Also, even the worst monster game is better than like 75% of all games. What? Welcome to the pellet experience. Alright, like 75% of the monster in the games are better than free ultimate. You'd unironically rather play Battlefield over Rise. Possibly. Granted, you don't think that very often. Well, because you're already playing for you most of the time. Well, but you still enjoy Rise, it's fun. Ah no, Chieftain. Play Monster Hunter World over Rise any day. Oh, this crouch. You may have a small. Oh. I don't think any of my crowns are changing. I'm not sure. Oh! Look, I got a small Joe. Turn off your Wii U console. Did I get a small Joe as well? This is the first or second one. Did we all get a small Joe? Let's turn off our Wii U. What shall I do? things don't look too small. Just stay in the hub. So if you've got small Joes, he's just reset the console, so you should still have, what's it called? You could just be able to post another quest instead of the Joe, right? That's how that works. You posted a heckin' quick tier list of where you put Rise. In relation to the games you've actually played, let's see. Freedom 2 equals Rise in this case, as there's no... Oh. Kinda weird, champ. It's too high up for my liking. There's not a single quest with Plessy, Barrioff, or Giggy in slot 2. Giggy, Barry, Plessioff. The Tote Milkers, slot 1 is tiny too. So Milka posts one of them quests then? Question mark? As you do Rise, but you want to play World Free You, GU, and World will free you for you and GU more. Yes, my man. Play World more. I'll play World. Geeky. Such a shit bloody monster to play Hammer against. It has 2 heads and you can only rack up KO on one of the heads. Mate, are you still playing Pellet? Carry you for fight. Right, but we gotta warm up with Electron hunts first. Because that's how we do it on Iceborne. Ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Need to warm up by playing the entire game again. Seems good. Look at this Chad lad using Firelight Bowgun. Where's to Giga Chad Lance? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know. Can we get the shark lance again? Dun dun dun. It doesn't look very crown-like, this Giganox, by the way. It's Kenzie but better. Shrew. Ah! Why you spinning in the air? Two. Because it's a crap move. That's why I'm not doing it. It's only good in once in a world. No, you don't. Ay, ay, ay. Can I get one KO? Oh, let's go. Nice one. Ah. Help with the KO, my man. That means you gotta go to the shop in time to double mask it. Alrighty, fair enough. No problem. Stay alive out there. Easy. All the Giggies chests on the back were destroyed. If it isn't, you'll reset and check if your Joe was in slot 1 or 2. I see. So were there no advanced quests with the ones that were after in slot 2? Only some high rank quests. Oh, my flesh and bones. My bones be sounded like. Yeah, not even a crown. We know high ranks don't work. Gone. Ice crystals are on sale. I can use them all to get resource points. What was the other one? Wasn't it Scatterfish? Yeah. I'm running out of space, and I need to keep my stone collection of 200 plus stones. Slot 1. What, so yours was slot 1? We may have 3 crowns on our hands. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This is the fun part. Well, we don't have to do this ever again. Let's start with Gigi, sounds good. I'm gonna swap to Firelight Bowgun to save us the time, since we just hunted it. There's a you and I against the world, yeah. I'm down for a Monster Hunter World Let's Play, you and I. I might have to remove one of my alternate characters though. I got like... all my slots been taken. I could probably just move on to a different save file location. But yeah. time. My bones. Amen. Giganox crown? Giganox crown? Oh, did you at me? Bro, can't take this. I can't take this anymore. Fuck, how why'd you keep DMing me and then our DMs give me fucking brain rot? It's painful looking at them. Look at this. Is it time? One more time for good measure. Wait, don't shoot at me. I got flinched by a giddy. Yo, Angela. How do? You love to see. Your rifle. Who's ready for double Savage Joe? There we go. I did put a cooldown on that. I guess it cooldown must be up. Or does it even work? Cooldown 30 minutes. how things been? Your eating can't hear you. Oh. It wasn't even a crown. Blimey, calm down. Yeah, we crown hunting. We're trying to crown lock as well. I'm getting terrible luck. Not a single crown today. I'll send you. Look to you. Yes. Black Diablos in Moga. Three small, 2, 5, 7, 7 large crown. That's 10 crowns. Let's check out Joe's. Sounds good. Aren't your Joe's gonna be the same since you just reset? Need Joe's. We need a Joe small crown. Try and see if abandoning changes nothing. Ah, yeah. I think I got a regular pair of Joes. You could do the quest for the Joes. The double savage one, you mean? Yeah, It counts for regular Joe. But what are the chances, though, of it giving a crown? That's the thing. Yeah, no. It does change size, and you've got a really fucking tiny one, but it's slot 2. Ah! So what if we just keep abandoning? Does that? Could just repeat abandon now. No need for pecos. Huh. That's neat. Both of my Joes look the same. Actually, is that a tiny one? See, if you think you've got a small crown, a small one in slot 1, you just turn off the console, yes. So you go to your previous save before you posted the quest. Oh, that one is so intriguing. It actually looks like a tiny crown. The other one, I'm not sure if it's a regular crown or a large crown. Should I reset my console as well? I already have a small crown, Joe. So getting that on something else will be good. Guess so, yeah. You put up the lobby, alright? Everyone out of the hub. Yeah, everyone's just DC'd. I can't press the home button. What the fuck? I'll just quit without saving. I don't trust my fucking Wii U or my capture card to survive. If I restart the console. Here we go. Quit without saving. Like, I could be crown locking with my one. I don't even know what slot it was in, the small Joe. I guess I get one guarantee small crown, but if someone else is crown locking, then I could have all three guarantee small crowns. Crown hell. I'm in. Let Milk of it try first, alright? These services are disconnected. Stream elements. What's up with stream elements? It seems to be working at the moment. It's weird. Line exchanger. I have the music currently running through Spotify and not, what's it called? Because, the program that I was using had all the music come off of YouTube, and the stream beats is non-existent on YouTube anymore. Do you want me to get the name of that one actually before? It is called Would You Kindly by Harrisella. Oh, you could see it on Discord. That's convenient. Yeah, this one's bigger. I'd like to say it's a large crown. Not a small crown, but even then it feels too small to be a large crown. Should I back out? Because I've still got my tiny crown lock. If I don't save and quit here. Give it a go, I can always back out later. These giggies give me a bloody hard time. This is like an alien movie. It really is. Got him. Just keep blasting. Oh, who's hitting me? Ah! Need more firepower. More power. Unlimited power. Objective complete. Nice. That's pretty cool. Across the street. Something looks a little off. I gotta make sure not to save. Yeah, No crown. Yeah, it was bigger than the last one. We resetting. War.
Hamburger.
There's 3 people online? Any gamers who want to play some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and enjoy pain? Alright, check this out. Now I am amazing. Check out my small crown Giganux I'm about to post. If I can fucking find it. You wanna jump, but you're doing stuff while listening. The crown hunting, that sounds awful. I see, that's fair enough. Lucky. Buy Tanzia chips. I wonder if I can figure out how to get that now playing command to work with Spotify instead. Well, not only instead, but as well. That's a problem I'll solve later by myself. So small. Really? That's kind of a shame if it's my one. Look at all this damage I'm missing out on, Milka. What a shame. This isn't a small one, is it? Are you off your rocker? Ah, he's small. Neat. Small enough to be a crown, though. That's what the torso vision. Now that's something. Two over it. Well, there we go. Nearly there. Oh, I must have been locked on you on the right. Got good RNG, bad RNG. Now that we know we can just abandon, we can just spam Joe hunts now. So it won't take nearly as long. True. Speedrun. Crown speedrun? Clown speedrun. Make the holy triangle. It's a triangle. Oh, I got the Giganox juice. Pale extract. That's great, but you will revive a small child. Useful tip when you are on the frozen platform, if you run at full speed and do a roll at the ledge, the landing animation will cancel. What? Like you don't get the little jump if you roll off a ledge instead of run off the ledge. Yes. I got 2 regular sized Joes. I will revive a small child. It's so funny, considering the message from me a while ago. The same poor kid. Oof. Let's hope Enton gets a crown. Nothing personnel, kid. How does it feel to be the yellow on a full one stream? Pretty good. I don't see the issue. Oh, Milka might have found the big pickle. Whoops. The big pickle, you say? Bruh. Give us a moment. Why is it doing that? He said his his back is larger. Third strike waiting crew. Feels bad, man. I'll have to find a way to reset them strikes. Oh wait, reset strikes on launch. That's handy. And now you post a joke quest. Yes? Question mark? Oh yeah, by the way, the bot doesn't do any... Well, it only times them out on a third strike. The only time it does something significant is on the 10th strike, where it then bans the person. Because I knew we'd run into this issue with striking for the wrong reasons. If it was in slot 1, they could post a single Joe. But what if it isn't? That's the problem. We don't know. Well. Well. Chatting. Because it's Big Joe. And then we'll end up doing a single Joe hunt and not get a crown. If it's in the second slot. And I will be mildly upset. Are you playing Pellet again? No, he's playing Element. Okay, thank goodness. But yeah, yeah, he did say first slot, but I don't know. I'm anxious. I have anxiety. Oh, in the top right. Okay, I got you. I catch your drift. If you move the thing from the touchscreen, that is. I'm sure it's the same on the touchscreen. the Electron Switch X when? Why is this song so loud? He's still watching over me. I think my set actually got fucked. Challenger 1, okay. I gotta say, my Switch X doesn't have any slots on it, so it lost Challenger 2. Get on the fucking quest, sir. Don't do Naga, stop! Why? Alright then, okay, we won't do Naga. But we will do the fancy pants. Why must I hit you? It's the only way I know how to get all my skills and the weapon I want. Who is the fanciest monster? Ooh. Now that's a tough choice. Who is the fanciest monster? I feel like Kushaladora would be a esteemed gentleman. Ooh, clothed her up. It does look fairly big. I'm not too sure though. I'm not sure if it'd be a crown big. Kirin do be kinda fancy though. He looks silver big, yeah. We never know if we don't try. I don't have cool drinks. That is spicy. You can pass pastry. Think it's muy bien. Muy bien. It's pretty good. Oh, I still got some sausage rolls in the fridge downstairs. Oh, look at that! The total skill. He's speaking Spanish. You'd like that voice. My knowledge on Spanish is very limited. ¿sabes? ¿Dónde está? Discoteca. I really should be reading out whatever it says, whatever you're saying, just in case it's something not good.
Head fast, Nick Gutters.
Something not good. What have you used to bloody translate on Google Chrome? And its bloody name always comes up as duck boat. Seems good to me. Something not good. I'm surprised how fine this Devil Dew hunt's been going, even though I haven't got any cool drinks. I've had no real issue.
Don Ordam Chapat Leg Kriegskat and Hackbeck were born to be in Cell Chat.
Hello? Putting your words together. It'd be steamship electricity main depot construction sub-official society. That's a one translation. A Home Depot theme?
Katzen haben Fratzen.
Let's be the definition of a leg. I've been here all along, barely speaking. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Very appreciated. Bro, someone lied, that wasn't a crown. Spaces to show the dip. Calm down. Such a diverse range of characters in this chat we have, don't we? Oh, right. Yeah, we have all the cool people and then you. Yeah. Imagine knowing a language other than English. Couldn't be me. milk. Monolingual. True. It's a choice. Bilingual. Yeah. Did I get another small crown, Joe? Oh, that might be a regular one. He's a bit bigger. Yo! What do we got? Crown, gimme gimme. Looking forward to doing the same shit tomorrow. Yeah, but once it's done though. Once it's done. Then we can look forward to GU and Freedom too. What do you want to do? Want to end this game on? We gotta do a special quest. We still haven't beaten Super Bracky yet, to be fair. Well, I haven't. And I was gonna say, Electron speedrun. Once it's done, you'll have a save file on a system you'll never use again. Yes! Yeah, no, screw that. Good luck getting a 4. Excuse me, we got 3 right here. And we could potentially have a 4th in the chat right now. It's just a matter if everyone gets sets for it. Large Joe? Or regular Joe? Let's see. Oh, you've had a fit. Milka, make the fucking Electron speedrun set already, come on. Please buy a Wii U already. You just let you get from Muga Village all the way to Wii U in like a week. That seems like a reasonable amount of time to do that. Just tear apart your old Wii U and see if you can fix it. Or do something. Either these look like large crowns. Unlucky. If I recall, the issue with his Wii U was it was freezing whenever he booted up to the main screen or something. And it was just straight up unusable. What was it exactly? Pull out the old Wii U to find out what the issue was. So you're the fourth optional player, you're the third optional player. Since we only have two at the moment. Did I get another tiny crown Joe, by the way? He does look pretty small. Nah, he's small though, come on, gotta admit that. Small silver crown. It's in the second slot though. I'm getting similar vibes to the previous one where I got a small crown and used it for Giganauts. Small Joe is hella tiny. But that one looks similar. Barrel size, roughly. Ow. You've seen a very small barrel. You may have a big one here. Oh, Angela's gonna join. Milka is gone. Never mind. Alright. Scratch that. Both of these look like regular sized Joes. Crown hell. I'd suspect it'd be the usual disappearing act. coming in roughly 45 minutes. Maybe everything. Left because of you, Rip. He knows he can't speedrun Electron with any of his sets. Wow, Milka. What? What the fuck? Geratodes TT. Me and Monster tier list better than yours, does it? There's only one monster. Yo, we got Angela. Hype. Geratodes and Monster Horizon shit. Why'd they put it in that game? I've got 2 large crowns. It's relative, you see, the other monsters just aren't even on the same list. It shouldn't be in the game. The connector should be. Are you sure? I'm not sure. One of them does look big though. Not bigger than the one we had earlier. RNG. Average. You've passed pickle inspection. Or you have not. Pickle inspection stream. Surprised that abandoning and reposting works. Moga any Moga. Moga doesn't refresh if you abandon that, doesn't it? I did check Moga just a moment ago and there wasn't anything in it. Any good. Standard joke. Aye. We're limiting ourselves here, folks. Oh, Bangalore. Oops, I didn't save. That's gonna be a pain if my next one is a crown. Why is the B button so close to the A button? the island's its best battle theme. I'd agree, but fucking I heard the the island theme so many times. There's a single point in it that sounds like it's got a really faint Discord notification sound effect in the background of it, and it pisses me off every time I hear it. It's really faint. Big fucking boy, you're right here, leaves the lobby. Alright, I gotta pop out of the lobby then. If you give a big one. Oh. Though Enton do have one. Oh, I got disconnected anyway. Who are you? What the fuck? Oh, I knobbed in my hub. A 2020 guy. Maybe. Yeah, that was Dunf. Dunf and Gunblade lad were there. Test. Dunf has disappeared. Who knows where he's gone? Like, why does the loading screen take so long just for this little thing? Oh, there's Dark Soul and there's Ent. Sheesh. Did you open up a new lobby? Or should I do that? You on it? Alright. Tens. HR7, oof. So we rejoin Enton, and they hopefully have a crown locked. Oh, if you're still on the quest of a giant crown Joe. Oh, to lock it. Abandon without saving, and then restart your game. Ended an exit. I see. Not saving. Then you should be able to join in, and then you can post, and it'll be a crown. Well, it might guarantee to be a crown. But you both have a crown locked at the moment, so Giganox. We got Giganox small crown. I've already got the large crown for that one. Yeah, there is. Such a small size difference or range. So we got large crown, right? Gobel, Lagiacris, Devil Joe again, Duramboros, Jade Bareth, Overdon Lagombi. Shall you wait? I think it should be fine, because as long as one of us has got a crown locked, then we should be good to go, and we should have all the crowns in the bag. So you can join the hunt. Like, otherwise, if Enton's crown, well, thingy isn't a crown, then we could check yours and see if yours is a crown as well. Yeah. We can quit without save then to check your crown. Goebel's not weak to thunder, is it? Goebel. Thunder is weak to thunder. Okay. I can't get over those emotes, but yeah. Chowfer did a magnificent job on them. I recommend people check out their shit. This stuff. Oh yeah, Area 1, because it's G rank, Goebel. I'm on my way. Single monsters don't flinch as much. You guys see the poke hunter stuff? Like the artist does Pokemon armors for hunters. I don't think so. I'm not familiar. They did a bunch of Dragon Ball Z stuff too. Right up your alley. Oh. Nothing brings you more joy than the concept of ripping out a Pikachu skeleton to use it as sword. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, sorry about that. Chilla. Someone, the Wii U pad just lit up for a second. Someone just came online on the Wii U. Is Milka returning? Is Bliss returning? Oh shit. Hype. That is a big Goebel though, I'm not gonna lie. Sheesh. Hunt's cat. I guess. You love to see it. That's a really dramatic animation. I don't think I've seen that before. From Goebel. I'll make sure to hop out before you disconnect or reload. Yo, this nipple snap looks wild. a little different. Ow! Owie! The floor. Boys! Oh my fucking god. Ah! 2022 is blessed. The blessed year. Well, you're gonna have to leave the lobby now, please. Rip. Oh shit. There we go, new Crown Hell lobby. Get back in here. Get the hell. Ah. My day has been made. Just from the sight alone. There he is. The myth, the man, the legend. Yes. You just set up the Wii U again randomly and now it's working all of a sudden. What the fuck? The Ramboros next. Oh yeah. Blimey. Oh, blimey. I say. Oh, it did freeze earlier. Fuck. But you in the game at least? You switched to another user and connected to the internet and it started working again. Broken. Frozen in the menus of the Wii U. Fleet of hips. You don't even have a ladder anymore, you're tempted to just try and jump into the attic now for your Wii U. Unity is so scuffed now, it really is, unfortunately. E 506 versus 681 in number 1, we could do it. You don't think so, Sag? Just spam a quest or something at some point, once we're done with all the crown shit. We can spam a Super Bracky or a Latrion. That'll get the Unity up, right? Shroom Patrol for a whole week, let's go! I don't actually know which one's Shroom Patrol, let's see. Shroom Patrol. Deliver 12 unique mushrooms. Let's go. Is Unity gained not dependent on what call it? What difficulty quest you pick? It's just if you complete the quest. Kester Danke for full. Got the spicy great sword again. Blessed. Blessed squad, you gotta say. Let's go. I missed you guys. Yeah, boy. The closest thing we could get was in G. Now we back in 3U. In G, you were the one that crashed. Had the crashes, yeah. You're gonna make your own 3U stream with Blackjack and Logan. Forget the 3U stream. Just that part. No more 3U. That is a big Durember, it's not gonna lie. You can't believe they copied the maps from Rise for the Can't believe they copied Rise. Oh. You love to see it. What's your favorite flavor of soda? Where does this come from? There's different flavored sodas. Or different type. Right. Pretend I didn't read that. I like that's not your favorite too. I'm not saying that. But, you know, there's a time and place. But he doesn't get the reference at times, I know. I don't get a lot of references, mind you. I'm not a very knowledgeable character. Probably close to dead true. I will investigate the temple. Oh. Fair. I mean, have you forgot to restock? Who taught us? Be not very knowledgeable to give the reference. Oh, we're nearly there. Elemental switch X gameplay right here. Oh. Sterambursts seem like it's still got a bit of health in it. Bit of fight left. No, he crashed. Unfortunate times. But you can't join the lobby. I'm still the host of the lobby, right? So. What? Bliss killed the free use server. Ouch. Lord. Perfect. Took him with him. Took the servers down with him. And his Wii U. The Ramboros materials acquired. I've already got the crown. Well, me and Angela got the crown. Good crown farming, guys. So will you be able to get back in? Question mark. 1,611. Yeah, sentence in. Can we get Bliss back? Oh, is the Wii U finally on it? Gone. It was on its last legs. Devil Joe Crown time. I keep searching for my Dragon Switch X, but I don't have one. Yeah. If you get back to Free City. Ah! Ouch. He's got the red ring of death. We had a good 8 minutes. We did. It was fun while it lasted. Why does my Wii U constantly freeze? How to fix, clean the Wii U vents, and reformat the console. What the fuck? Yo! Oh hello Spikelist, how do? Fine, taking a little break from Persona 5 Royal again. I see, seems good. Okay, did you get another gold crown? Yeah, we're getting all the gold crowns. Enton finally got a gold crown and we've crown locked like 3 monsters now. So I think the large crowns are in the bag. Yeah, only big ones. And it's really helpful because I only have, well, I have 7 large crowns and we can do all 7 of them. We are doing good. It's free feature platinum crowns. They have silver crowns. Which are not regular crowns. Oh. Gold's greater than silver though. Exactly. even though they're practically very similar elements, elementally. Be gentle with the free users. It's their first time. This is fighting for what is right. Switch axe is such an easy weapon. You could track how. Wish you could track how long you've been on a pallet. Does it not say on the Steam achievements screen? Such an easy weapon. I was reading chat. I blame chat. It's an easy weapon. Nah, it doesn't. That's a rip. Skins. Fuck you, I blame you. What? What the fuck did you just see? What did you just see? Bliss is doing a series about the deals. What on it? They make shows about anything nowadays, don't they? Why watch shows when you can watch another person, an actual human being, not an actor, interact with you? Play games. It's a fact, it's new. I know, right? Still. Just watch streamers instead of shows. Highly recommend. This is one streamer called MH3U. I'd highly recommend you check him out. So well, yeah, fellas, $4.99, and you'll get access to some of our new emotes that we got the other day. And if you have your Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, that's practically a free sub. And it helps support your favorite streamer. Why watch streams when I could actively antagonize and bully a stream? Rip. There he goes. Shit game. You can finally use the best corn popper. Oh. I don't want to be funny anymore, I just want to be happy. You would, but they're not streaming that right now, what the fuck? Now it crashed in game. Whoa. Ow. hyped for Rise DLC. No spoilers, by the way. But what? You would, but your games list will handle you till 2023. Too many great games on sale during Christmas. Possibly true. Warhammer 3 comes out soon. Then Lego Star Wars. Look, I'm not gonna be buying many games for a while though, unfortunately. I still got like bloody 8 games, plus 8 plus games in my library that I bought like over the last couple of months and I haven't touched yet. Also, Wonderlands is coming out. Wonderlands? Tiny Tina's Wonderland, I think. Elden Ring you do not care about. Tried multiple times to play Dark Souls, you're just not cut out for it. Ouch. Finish the Sekiro stream. Yeah, when? The game. Fucking hell, rip that game. Yeah, I did do that once. I second the steal. Starting with Sekiro is big, by the way. Maybe. Is it? What? Wait, wasn't I gifted Dark Souls 3 as well? I think Ozin gifted me that. Or... Dark? I can't remember. I'd have to check the stats on Steam support. Oh, that was a bigger crown, but it wasn't big enough. Well, at least it'll probably... we can keep it crown locks for the other monsters, at least. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, did I miss a bunch of messages? That you're playing games to not be constantly bent over and disappointed, don't have to start a game for that bullshit. Oh yeah. Dark Souls 8 specifically because of the whole you rest at a bonfire and then the mobs all respawn. That's not difficult, it's just time consuming. Maybe. It should still work for Jade, hopefully. And maybe laggy. Are we sure Gold Crown Joe exists? I don't think it does. Hello? Did I forget to put a password on the lobby? Oh, second character works. Oh, that's is your character, Bliss. Had a panic attack there. Don't cheat yourself, streamer. Who said what save on PC? What? I need hot drink. where your gifted subs at. No clue. Like, it wasn't the only active person that one of your subs got gifted to was Blizz. Bro, you don't know. Squad represent. Ouch. Ouch moment. I'm a sub. Check out my badge. Amazing. Here we go. Is this singular or double jade barf? It is singular. Oh, you've been subbed for 32 months, let's go. Aye, that is a long time. Bit of an ouch. That is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Basically, all that count tells me is how long I've been affiliate for Twitch. That's literally it. I do find that bizarre that it says that the streamers sub to their own channel. That's one way to make sure they have access to their own content. Emotes, whatnot. There he goes. Let's have a more look with the second character. Oh shit. Oh, let's go, my man. Chop chop. Owf. Yes, your favourite, isn't it, Milka? No. F. Sleeping is kicking in really hard right now. Oof. That is an ouch. Just stay up a little longer and then go to sleep at a more reasonable time. That might fix your sleeper pattern. That's the plan, hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't go wrong. I've never had any luck like staying up an entire night and then sleeping at a reasonable time to fix my sleeping pattern. I've never had any luck with that. What I have had luck with is, even if I'm not tired, just trying to go to sleep anyway. At a reasonable time. Even if it does mean me missing out on an entire day. Jade looks so pretty. You can't do that, you just end up laying there for 5 hours. Oof. That's an ouch. Just down a bunch of melatonin and go out for like several hours or an entire day. Yo! Oh my goodness. He wasn't how do. Hope all is well. A bunch. That's not what I said, Enton, but okay. He's good. We got a crown, and now we are ballin'. In the free you love to see it. Yo, Justice. The fuck? Got snowballed. I don't know. Had to cancel stream today. Much to do. Ouch. I see. Too much uni throwing hands again. Since it's just starting back up. Feels bad, man. Yeah, boy. Who's Julia? That's Bliss on the second character. Aye, good to see you, Justice. Aye, Lagombi and Volvi need crowns next. If that works with gathering quests. I wonder. And game changer. Should I try and eat for game changer? If it exists. It's not uni, to be honest. It's mostly like the charity group stuff, and just stream PC needs setting up. Ah, I see. Your stream PC needs setting up. Did you get like a second computer to run the stream off of? Oh, doing laggy first anyway. Nice. I don't have to change weapon for laggy. Your sister cooking stream PC. Ah, I see. The kitchen PC. I was thinking more just the second computer that sits right next to your main one, and it just runs like OBS and other recording stuff, so it doesn't keel over if a game eats up all the resources. But that seems good. It's pretty good. Cooking streams in the future then. Good news, Lagombi and Volvi have the first slot in the multi-monster quests Nice. Should be soon. Let's go. Just need a last C920 or the likes, and you can start. C920, the webcam. Seems good. Just find someone's proper photography camera and just get that hooked up. Easy. Looking forward to it though. You have no friends that have cameras for it. Ripskins. Aye, that is bizarre, Bliss. Your game seems to be running fine now that you're not on your main character. Because, I don't know. Well, the people on Facebook Marketplace won't begin to answer your buying requests. Ouch. I see. That's painful. End of the crowds keep you alive. Yes. What question mark? I wouldn't really respond to that. This man in the chat, the funny individual. Don't question this person. He's distancing. He should be keeping himself free chat messages away from everyone else. You did it to yourself when you added him. To be ouch. Checks. What? Why didn't I get hit by that? It looked like I was right next to it. Oh, there he goes. Well. How's your Wii U running, Bliss? Is it not overheating or something? Or your system ran out of too much memory? Needs more RAM? How the what? This poor man. You love to see it. That definitely looks like a Lagiacrus crown in the bag, I say. Dude, Switch X good excuse me? Like I don't reload the Switch X anyway. Supported, yes. That's such a bizarre animation. This up and down swimming. Let's see. Yeah, man. Yes. You want emote. Let's go.
Surely you jested.
Cheers for the 399 bits. Let's go. Horde emote, let's go. Bro. My ears. So we're doing Volvadon plus Jaggy first. What's Volvadon weak to? Any suffix here? Yes. Let's see. Fuck, did not work? It don't work. Refund this man. Does it have a limit? Bot is killed. The bot is killed. That's so bizarre. The bot shouldn't be killed because it literally just played that fucking message. Not message. The vibe check. You kidding me?
Dollar message.
It exists. I find that so bizarre, considering it was working like moments ago. This upsets me. But you must work, please. Restart the bot program. Why was Enton invisible? What do you mean, clip it? I see, he was invisible for a moment there. It was just because he came out of the loading zone. People seem to just be invisible when they come from a loading zone. Let's see. Hot. Launch. Login. You didn't come out of the loading zone. Oh, like you just logged in. Connected to the server. The hub. What am I saying? Maybe that's why it's not working, because what's it called? There was an error message before that was saying something about stream elements being down. I don't know, like Bo. Milk get got again. You got that time because it was a link to the clip of Enton being invisible. Not Kelby Bow. Kelby Bow. Excuse me. Fuck it. Oh, that's gonna rack my head now. That bloody bot not working just for the one command. Oh, yo. You just had an idea for the sub badges. Oh shit. Lay it on me. Yee. A nest. Eggs as the months go. And they hatch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now that sounds like a good idea. Volvodon isn't weak to fire? What the fuck? Pigeon, maybe a tortoise. I'll sit on the idea and I'll probably see. If I could get someone made at some point. Nice. I do like the idea very much. Excuse me, where the fuck did it go? Ah. You walked right into your trap. And like if tier 2 or 3 you can have a little like a shiny effect or something. Can you get custom tier 2 and 3 ones? Anyone want to put bombs and traps and bombs here? Let's see. Where? You can add a little summon to them, yeah. You can't replace them. Ah, it's just a lay on the existing one. Dung over here. What the fuck? Bruh, I don't even think I managed to land a single hit on it. Old bow is painful, it really is. I see a custom flair to the sub-badges. Well, there it goes. Job done. I'm still over the moon with those bloody emotes though. Oh my goodness. Right, yes, to start working. And you shall be lurking, no problem. Nice though, much appreciated for them. Oh. Fella's last lock. Have we nearly got all the large crowns? Oh yeah, well we've got a few people. Yeah, I'm curious. Some of the emotes only, let's see, 7 of them are tier 1, so 5 of them are follow. 1 for 1k bits, and 1 for tier 1 and 1 for tier 3. I do wonder what ones would, if there's any that people would prefer to be. Well, what would people think would be most used? That's what I mean. Because I put the ones on tier 1 that I'd think people would use often and even outside of the stream, if wanted. And then follow ones which would commonly be used in the stream. And then for the higher tiers, I'm not too sure for what people might not use often, so a little special summon. Basically, would anyone want to see any of them moved around? a little. Which are people's favourites? What monster have we got next again? Oh, Lagombi. Wait, out of all of them, just Lagombi? Blimey, it really is just Lagombi as well. Ah, easily one of my favourites. Let's go. Theme. Lagombi baggy. I've already got the baggy one. Oh, so the Lagombi and baggy quest, I see. Oh no, you got assigned work? RIP. Feels bad, man. Enton running the corn popper now. That's a first. To be looking like a snack. Guard up. Come on, guys, let's not all use the same weapon. That is so corny. Yeah. Quite. Short sprinter. Oh, guard boost adds okay. Brain rot. And there you go, RIP. See, this is what happens when you take a decade to do ready up for fucking baggy. This is really important. I've never had a corn popper set. Please died for this set. Whiff. Can he get in time? Or is he gone for good? I see. This is so scuffed to start without. So you can start without he feels. Really is. Unfortunately, I'm inside your bliss. I am in your walls. Sound effects on this. Oh fuck, my bad. I forgot shells do things in this game. I just fucked up your spirit combo, no! It's been ages since I played Gunlands. GG. Typical streamer. Maybe. Whoops. Typical stream. No big cock, but no cum. Oh, got him. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Deserved. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh blimey, that brings our crown count down to 4 remaining now. Going from 10 to 4. Free. Oh yeah, because we got one of the small crowns now as well. Man. See that image of the horse on the beach with the text, man. Excuse me? Ow. Nice, nice, nice. One more to go. That's a pretty small Lagombi. Imagine if the fourth monster in the crown locks a tiny crown. Bonk. Ah, nearly there. Nearly. Oh. Ah, fuck. Nice. Now that you're thinking about it, it might only be the first user that it crashes on. But it did crash on your other character though, didn't it? The only reasons that I think character and an ID. It was still on the first user, the same Nintendo ID. The only thing that comes to mind is because of how much is on your main character. It could just be someone with the system not being able to keep up. Not being able to keep up anymore. Like overheating or something like that. We use our old AF, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's filled with dust and overheating. Mine might be reaching that point at some point. You can finally save at last. Finally obtain what's it called? Unity. You can finally acquire Unity. Hey, never mind, it crashed when you pressed the home button menu. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe. I don't know. Speculation. Oh, we abandon cycling now. Fair do. What is it after? Yours do be all day FI. It is an ouch. Oh my goodness, it's so close. 3 crowns. Devil'Drew large, Barioth small, and Plesioth small. We're getting at least one award today. At least. Speaking of the awards, nothing at Moga. Any crowns? Yeah, it's some fun few hunts indeed. That's still a shame though. The Wii U still kill. See if you can open up your Wii U and dust it out a little. Avoid the warranty on it. The non-existent warranty from years ago. Time to eat it. Toss. Launch it. Avoid the warranty on a console nearly a decade ago. Yep. Basically. Big think. Any Joe crowns? When? I was feeling exhausted, pretty tired towards the start of the stream, but with the... Now I'm hyped! It was done with you, we can finally put this game to rest, i.e. Rest in peace game. And then we can let in the new. Like Monster Hunter 1 or Generations Ultimate. That's not a large crown, Joe, is it? New. Oof. He's nothing special. Nothing in particular. Pickle inspection complete. Your pickle is not suitable. Work, please work. Oh, it worked! Aw, shit. Someone's having a nap at the bench.
Desert 44 eyes. Hello, this is your streamer Desert_Tortoise. Tomorrow I will solo Super Brachydios to celebrate completing Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Oh, will I now? Oh. I see, I see. Yeah. Funny. You know, funny. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to the solo super bracky. No. Blimey. We're getting ever closer to our goal of crowns. Yeah, the Mocha forecast hasn't been updated.
When someone asks me what is fun, I tell them that crowd hunting may be one of those existential experiences that curves the meaning of fun.
Yes. One of those existential experiences that gives the meaning of fun. It really does. Big Joe. Would you call that a giant one? Let's see. The one in slot 2 looks like it's a massive. This one. Stand under it. Nah, not quite. I see. Fair enough. Not talking about revolutionary things. Very spooky things. Well, the bot's working again. Mysteriously. When I'll get the animated emotes so soon, TM. I'm still hyped for them, honestly.
The child I revived may not stick around for that long after all.
Excuse me? Bit concerning. I don't think this one's any larger. Big Joe? Have you got a Big Joe? Never mind, kinda Fair do. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that one!
Sometimes people tells them I have a fun voice. I hate that since this is someone's voice and instead of fun I think it sounds dumb. YDTY.
Why? Oh, the small one's in the second slot. Ah! What DTY? Should I reset and keep the small crown? Yeah, when it's second slot though. Does the second slot count for quests like, well, you know, the advanced ones, the triple monster quests? Second slot is worthless. Ew. Doesn't work with triples, they have to spawn at the same time in either slot 1 or 2. I see. Oh, wrong bloody button. So we can't get a small crown. And sheesh. I'm not used to the way the icon looks at the top right of the screen. I've never seen it in my life. Wait, if only first slot matters, why do the second one? Aye, the second slot matters for the large crown. Just for Joe. Something seems a little off about this barrel. Regular sized Joes. the small crown to be in the first slot. Average Jaws. You reread that that sentence 3 times. You can't tell if it makes sense or not. But for the small crowns, we still need the only options we have are first slot. I don't know. I don't think that one makes sense. But yeah, we need small crown and first slot in order for us to properly lock it onto the other monsters that we need small crowns for. Small in second. Rip. Have I got a big one here? I keep hitting the wrong button. Have I got a large crown here? What would you say? It's not that big. Fair. Seems like the second slot tends to get quite a few of the crowns at the moment. Nearly. Feels bad, Angela. Stuck waiting for us to try find a crown. Help. Please. Could do the reset. True. Oh, you're doing it. Ah, nice. I don't know, I didn't check to see if you were doing it or not. My bad. Ah. Bro. You kill. You don't big button, not cry. Ouch. But not very, not significantly big enough. Find ourselves a perfectly sized pickle. See, I'm ready. I see. Yo. Oh. Never mind.
Surely you jesting.
Ow. You count until 17 and then you get a small Joe. I could get a small Joe, but then it'll be in slot 2, bet. Yeah, be no worries, Angela. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Voila! Where's my small Joe? I see no small Joe. Did I just be lied to? It said start when you counted to 17. Nobody got time for that. Why specifically 17?
Surely you jesting.
Surely you jesting.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13,
No!
14, 15, 16, 17.
one, 7. Oh my goodness. 17 because this game is 17 years old. Ah. Makes sense to me. Definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
That's the spice. I keep holding down ZR now, but I just realised I unbounded the bloody thing. The small devil Jones did not play. Seems to just not work with certain
7/8.
Oh, is that message? I think I got a large crown. Oh, fuck's sake. Why is that bound to ZL? Thought it would read as a decimal. Maybe. Did it not read your message, Enton? Bruh. Did not, what the fuck? Can I get a second opinion? Is this a large crown devil Joe?
I hereby request third-party authorization for the pussy.
You got the refund, did you enter? You're back, welcome back, Angela. I'll bloody ban now. It's a Milka. Easy clap. Just wait. No crown yet. Well, I think I did find some that looked like a large crown, but I don't think it was big enough. Yeah. He's found himself. Oh. Not big enough. Blimey, why is it so difficult to find a devil joe of a particular size? The fucking corn popper though. You have one that might be. Oh. You got a fourth guy joining potentially. Oh shit.
Daddy Desert UWU.
Yo. Who we got? Does this look like a large crown to you? Get a good look at the other side. That's right, it's me, I'm joining. Is Rookie in? Shoot. Could be, I don't know. Fuck. Well, we can test Angela's, I guess. I'm the host of the hub, so I don't know what I'm to do if this one is.
Uno dos tres cuatro cinco seis siete ocho nueve diez once dos trece catorce quince dieciséis. Diecisiete.
The pause. I believe you'll need to reset without saving then, Angela. And then we can try. Yeah, disconnect without saving. Disconnect, restart the game. No! What's up, Milka? Why does the vibe check have cooldown? Because it does! Put a cooldown on it, bro. Who's this fellow?
Ina diotria tessera pente exe after octo enya deca.
Cooldown on the text-to-speech. When? Question mark? Show Leo set of riot. Just heat Leo's standard thing. This guy you played with occasionally. Ah, fair enough. It's a surprise. Long sword for big pickle. Ah, rage match. If it's a large crown, and you know what slot it is, yeah, rage match. Thunder Longsword. Let's see, I could go with the Soul Strangler. Or the Thunder Saw. The Thunderdome. Aquel. No fun allowed. I need to change my settings and the options. Bear with me. Customize panels. Where's the target? How do you get the target one? Oh, there it is, okay. Ready. This longsword's so shit. So which one's the large crown? The one in the distance? I don't know about anyone else, but does it actually look like a large crown? What might have happened? Ah! I've been hurt. Double raw? Oh shit. sleepy. Not anymore. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Oh! Nice, nice. Oh, he's fallen. There you go. Ah! Oh. Synchronize Joe. Oh, para. Blimey! Oh, that it's fallen again. Oh, nice. That was close. Oh, I got flinched. No. Oh! Friendly fire. Betrayal. Betrayed. Ow. No! That's a lot of noise. Oh shit. Para? This poor man getting tripped. Ah. Nice. So much. It felt like so much was happening during that. I just don't know. Not as big as the one you found. Maybe saved an accident, that is a possibility. Ouch. There's that sneaky little save message when you try to quit out of the game though. Silver crown? Just not any larger than what I've already got, unfortunately. Back to resetting. Seems... Does this person know what's going on? Can they even invited them? You did say we're crown lock and R. Question mark? Here we go. Hey, what did they say in the chat? I didn't get it. What? Oh, I don't get it. This makes things a little complicated. Imagine trying to wall text in free you chat. Imagine. Doing Indians because there's more characters Okay, gay, and they've gone right off. They understand. Law has been gained. Pickle jaw. Crown. Not sure. What if Joe Crown can't be locked? What if? What if? Should they power off the device? But make sure they do it all without saving. The fact that there's 2 points that you can accidentally save adds more room for error. Small pickle and average. I wonder what's for dinner. I'm still thinking about the bloody sausage rolls after bloody Rookie talking about pastry. Starving. Oh shit. Is that a tiny crowd in the second slot? It is. Such.
Surely you jesting.
But it would be neater though to get the award today. Two standard Joe. Reject your mortal flesh. And embrace the pickle. your face slots is like a head above you. Oh, your chum got one. Is that gib? Good. What? I'm not it might be. Oh, is that big? Just about a head above. We can give them both a go, yeah. What our pally has here, and what you might have. Oh, did you mention about the whole slot thing with the small one? Sus. Oh, they're gone. Double feline black belt. Holy moly. Do you leave? If you haven't saved, then you can do, yeah. And we can do yours after this person's. I'm gonna be right back on moment, quickly. The return. Try after. Does after not work? Why is the word after banned? For you. Blimey. One of them looks like a small crown. And one of them looks regular sized. You must have seen the small one and thought, the one must be a big crown. So yeah, Angela, if you exit without saving, you should be able to get yours again. What happened? You got kicked? What? We all backed out of the quest. You didn't get kicked. That was a fairly small Joe though. It didn't look like it was crown sized though. This one looks massive. Back door. I can't quite tell if that one's large or not. It's so cute though. We've got Angela's one though. Let's see if that one's suitable. I was gonna say, it seems like even though we did lock some of the Joes, it didn't work, but I believe it has actually been working. I don't know where this comment came from. There we go. Food consume. Oh, yeah, several hours in. Tiny. Oh wait, you got a tiny one. It is pretty small, not gonna lie. But the other one. I don't know, the other one looks kind of normal size to me. Just because it's right next to the fucking absolutely smallest one here. Standardized look, it's kind of big. Ah. A little. Rip. What happened to our massive one? Is this it? I guess? Although I don't feel... Oh, when you said that's a big boy, I'm not sure. I don't think anyone else thought it was big enough, or was it one that we were doing? We were hunting, and it was silver. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Oh, he's gone for the nuts. He was paralyzed. Oh, what's going for the meat? The tiny one has been paralyzed by the meat. I can't imagine us being lucky enough to get both a small crown and a large crown in this one. It is incredibly unlucky. Or impossible. Nice. Ah! I ran straight into that. Both of the tails have come off. Oh, it's one down. What's Sleepy Joe? Nice. Cool. Good luck. She. Yeah. Yeah. Seems good though. Devil joke. It was a tiny crown one and a silver crown. Ah! What slot was the small one in? Do you save? I don't know. Small was 2. I guess you can save. Ugh. It's just Joshi. Joes are always like, they always look like the silver crown size or average size. It's difficult to tell the large ones apart. feels bad for this man. You've dragged on our horrible conquest. You did warn him, would you say that's a large crown? It is pretty big. I feel like it's a little bigger than the one that we had. It's way larger than the second Joe that I've got right here. Oh, what's his name got a Titanic? Rookie second opinion. What should I do about mine then? Save and abandon, or disconnect from closing the lobby? I'd like to try mine, but you know, host reasons. I won't save just in case. Your 2 stars are 3 head taller groin than yours. 3 head. The other one was 1 head. Oh. So maybe it's the only measurements you can give. I can see. Let's peek into Leo's and then Leo's. Sounds good. Sounds like an idea. A plan. Pog. That one looks good. How big is this one compared to the one that you had, Angela? Work's over, boys. You love to see it. I'm guessing you're back to the rise grind, Ricky. Literally did a full work day, the same length of time you've been crown grinded. Sheesh. That's what we do. This is usually the typical length of our streams. Bro, you best be getting a sub per hour, or what? A sub per hour? Imagine that. You best be gifting a sub per hour. For all this hard work. For all the hard work. Maybe. You gifted a sub per hour last stream. That do be a lot of subs though. You don't have to though. That's the thing. In my bed. When do you start enjoying watching this? That's the neat part you don't. Bruh. Fancy. Seems about right. Let's go, lads. So this one's a gold crown. Enter is so accommodating, even it's better as high body camp. Capcom mods on the lobby. Facts. You love to see it, you certainly do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my bones. No reactor. falling. And I'm getting clobbered. Oh, there's so much happening. It's giving me anxiety. Wow, couldn't see it coming. Hidden behind the other Joe. Well, now we've got the big one to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Let's go. Did we find the big pickle? I think we may have. Bruh. Let's find out then, the moment of truth. And it is something. Oh, the king's crown. The biggest one possible. We did it. Well, what quest do we rotate now? Oh yeah, the award. Let me have a nosy. There it is. The King's Crown Award. Proof you have hunted many giant foes. This gold crown is given only to the elite. 3 more awards. Million resource points, commodities, and more crowns. How many crowns though? 2. Is that double savage? Maybe in a moment? I think we don't want to celebrate until we got the small crown ones. That man is on a mission. Yee. Moderate sized pickles. Oh man. And what will I do once I've finished all the awards? We will speedrun Electron, do double Savage, and then we'll play Minecraft. We will not speedrun Electron. Why? What about getting one god charm from your table? What, you mean Horde charms or charm snipe? Because either of which do not sound very pleasant to do. I got some good charms already, that is true. Maybe like the Handicraft 5 Free Element 7. If I get it, but I'm not going out of my way to get it. Funny. Two regular Joes. Okay, then we do Freedom Unite after you're done. I guess. I've still got the Atlantis crab thing and the Argosy license awards to do next. I don't even know how far off I am from getting the Atlantis crab thing. Small in slot 2. Ah! Would it just be better to spam a quest with only one monster in it? Oh, we do 4U 3DS. Oh. It makes no difference. I thought I got a small one, but either way, it's in slot 2, the one that I thought was small. Just continuing the joke as you know the sizes now. Nice, that sounds good then. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense to me. Anyone know how to get a capture card set up for the new Nintendo 3DS XL? I'm looking. I'm searching. To try and get one. Then we can stream for you. Install what now? Easy clap. Just transfer 3DS file to Citra. Yeah. Well, I haven't homebrewed my 3DS if I wanted to. I want to. That's that's a different question. Do you even need to bloody homebrew your 3DS to get the saves off of it? You could just put your saves on the micro SD card and put that on your computer. Would that work? No. That's a shame. It has to be homebrewed. Just homebrew it. It's easy now. You did it twice in. That feels bad. My man. Feels bad, don't want to break my generation's 3DS. Breaking the 3DS is a concern. You actually can't find your 3DS anymore, what the heck? It's been moved? Who did this? BRB, no worries. It grew legs and it upped and out of there. Real boomer, you found your DSi. Blimey. That is a bro moment. That is painful. Oh, that's a fast BRB. Speedrun. Someone called the door, nope. Ah. Seems good. Blimey, nearly 8 hours though. I never know when to stop. At least it's keeping you busy, Enton, for your sleeping pattern thing. You got up around this time yesterday. Oh, ouch. That must be one long slumber. Late slumber. Join the Discord server. Oh, I see. Nice, nice. Be sure to give yourself the Monster Hunter role so you can access the Monster Hunter channels. Because I know a few people haven't, don't even know the role things exist. But nice, nice. Why did you have to get the small crown lock? Life could have been so easy. What? Oh, on Giggy. Yeah. Ouch. The arrival. Oh, wow. Oh. Currently losing my sanity. I'm not getting any more small Joes now. Either way, they all end up in the bloody second slot. You're missing a Gnacto and Diablo small crowns. Oh, if someone gets the lock, you could try and get them. How many crowns are you missing, Angela? That is an intrigue. I'm getting a little unlucky with my cycles now. Are those like the only crowns you're missing? That's what I mean. Those two only. Blind me. Let's have a little nosy. Little spy. A blues. Whoa. That's nuts. How'd you like my crown speedrun? It only took me YouTube full streams channel 82? 83 streams. The other crown is Barioth and Plesioth, isn't it? Pop that in the chat when I get the time. Doesn't it cost us every time as well? There's the quest fee, and because we abandon and we don't get the money back. Or does it give you the monies back? Big Pickle Joe. We are the worst hunter to hire company out there. Crown Hunters unite. Oh, this is sanity draining, but that feeling though when you do get the crown, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're not losing money. You still have the 9s max. No, I got a small Joe in the second slot. Blimey, I probably would have went to slumber again. My midday slumber like 2 hours ago. Worth though. Small and slot to that child is deed. F. F. I feel like it's bugged. We did get a small crown Devil Joe though, moments ago, quite moments ago. Do double savage. See if one of them's a small crown, but hunt them anyway. Or don't they just have fixed sizes anyway, because it's an event? Foot. No. Angela's melting. Your brain is melting. Please, said Angela's making your brain melt. Not small jump. It smells like baked pork. Poor him. His poor brain. Getting 7 more hard odds. True. Enter and share some hard horns. Oh yeah. Whoops, I hit the microphone button. What if I put my Twitch link in the in-game chat? Use that preset. Got Joe from Riders in the second slot. I swear the small one only appears in the second slot. I feel like we might have better luck just grinding the triple Plesioff G quest than this. And then if we get at least 1 crown from that, then we might be able to lock it for a barrier, assuming they get the barrier triple thing. Shall we move over on to the triple quests and instead of this Joe reset? Blind me. It'd probably be more mentally stimulating than run abandon. Although, for Plesioff it'll be heavy bowguns, that's not very mentally stimulating. Barioff? Let's do Plesioffs then. Hey cuties, hey there Ricky, how you doing? Hope all is well. Oh. Oof. Awkward. Uh-oh. Kinda weird champ if you ask me. Heavy bowgun gang. I smell burning. Oh, feline exchanger, yoinkers. Four heavy bowguns, this is gonna be brutal. We got 2 Nargas and we got 2 Diablos. Diabolos! Isila. What's the OP build in this game? Depends on the weapon. The Diablo's heavy bowgun has got some pretty nuts damage. If it can, if it just doesn't get hit or targeted or something along those lines. But it's pretty shit because you have to sit down. What's the OP weapon and its OP build? Underwater Naga heavy bowgun? Maybe. The Grungiga's hammer's pretty nuts. lowest slime, highest raw, and I guess. But it's not a bowgun. Elytra and stuff is usually ideal. Or Lucent, yeah. That's usually your meta stuff. If it isn't element specific. Oh, I just... That's so off-putting every time you go underwater. You no longer have the fixed angles to look up and down with. You now have full mood control over the camera. Yo, that's the fish from Fall Ultimate. Yo! You came without crouch ammo, so you can't do the glitch. I don't know where it spawns. Bombs? Like, large barrel bombs are mega barrel bombs. Do I have Pierce level 1? I have Pierce level 1, yes. Would you like some? Fish. I could only put down one bomb. Ba 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 da da da. Any second now. Me farming Plessia Fang pluses though. I'm pretty sure that's a high rank material though. brainrot's kicked in. Blimey, be careful we don't go over 12 hours for our stream, otherwise we won't be able to upload it. Wow, what the fuck? Kidding me? Oh, 6-star. Yeah, it's not there. Rip. Streamer, how have you not perfectly memorized every tiny aspect of this game yet? The only things that matter to me are 7-star quests and some of the event quests. That's literally it. Sheesh. Feline exchanger, gimme gimme. Yo, you missed making fun of streamers set times. Good. I'm gonna miss having so many cosmic tickets when I move on to the next monster in the game. Need more.
It's Capcom, they are hiding the count so there will be always someone in the servers playing.
Oh snap. How didn't we know this whole time?
I am inside your walls, 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 I am. Inside your walls, I am 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 inside. Your walls, I am inside your walls.
Fucking pauses. Oh my gosh. Poor people. If Capcom would want for there to be no one playing free so they could stop paying Nintendo. Possibly. Seems about right. Capcom feel like is it dead yet? No, there's still like 1 or 2 people playing it still. Fuck. Oh! Ow. What was it? What? So there's still 4 people. What are they? And then looks like they just reached Great Jackie. Great Jackie is HR, no sir, LR. Low rank. Come on. God damn. No chance. The squad ready to open a fire. I smell burning. What? There's a long-ranged carving. Telepathically? Wait, no. It's a wrong word. I don't know what word. Carving the water. Chronologically. It doesn't seem quite right. Time to go visual of a good fish. I didn't. What? Oh wow, is that a big one? Fish or the fish then, it's crown farming for you too. Oh, seems good. How do they do it? Crouching fire with the small ammo. Try using the at symbol. And just start using the Palamute. Oh.
SS.
Perfect.
You.
You. Bruh. Give this man his stuff back, it didn't work. Oh, you got free barrier off. I'd say yes, but I can't be bothered changing my set. Turn the barrier off. Oh my goodness, look at the size of that one. Oh no, he was just walking, funny. Why do they always look extra small when they're walking? When they're doing the little stroll? Why is the small one always in 2? I know, right? It's almost as if the quest is designed that way.
Amogos.
Amogos. I was hoping to see if I could add, if I could download a text-to-speech voice off the internet and get that, use that with the text-to-speech reward, but the program that it's being used for, I don't think it doesn't seem to allow you to add voices for it. So the one that I was hoping to maybe add was the the original Microsoft Sam one, I believe it's called. But at the moment there doesn't seem to be any options to add a text-to-speech voice. So we have to settle for British English male. The fucking Microsoft Sam text-to-speech voice is great. Why am I here?
I'm about to hump da humper of the humpidolumpity.
Oh my goodness. Love it. Eliminate the fisk. I didn't restock. Well, in order of names right now, it spells real. Oh! It really does. the real gang. Interested observation, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, we've been going for so long. 8 hours. But we will not stop until it is done. You know, he's just looking at the names for a moment. Yeah. We may stop before it's done. You can't do this. Oh shit. That's fair. Me. Excuse me? One of the Epios just got in my way. Ah! Oops. Ow. That hurt. Angela's brain is gone too, it seems. My finger's the one that's gone. My limbs. I am in pure anguish. The second large crown! Plesiovs exclusively only get large crowns, I tell you. I tell you what. That deserves an A from me, Chief. They get a sort of tiny Joshi. It doesn't want to be a Nemo. Just be like the father and son already. The two green Plesios. With nothing else going for them. Oh boy, you got a sort of tiny one in slot 1. See ya, baby. You got a small one too. Oh? What? You pressed save. Ah! Ah! Barrios and Plesios. What's going on? We already got both the crowns for the He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. You must add a tiny one. We needed it in slot 1 so we could use it on the other monsters. Oh, I want to take a break. But it must be done. It needs to be done. I swear. Don't join him. Bruh. Yeah, boy. How many songs are there? 314. We are on song number 228. Now put that in your pipe and smoke it. Very enjoyable, I do say. Is it? I don't know. It's enjoyable when it works. Otherwise, not so much. Hasn't worked for a while now. Yeah. Oh, look at my aim. Oh boy. Nearly there. Nice, nice. Oh, I really need a slumber in a moment. Bro, why are you so aggressive? I just wasted a max potion. How are people enjoying the evenings? I do say. Good. Ah! There's such a huge size range as well for the Plesios. Oh, that makes it annoying. Free barriers. Oh, enter may have a small. Rage match. May also be getting desperate. Ow. It's so close. Yeah. Would you say we should call it soon? Either way. Whether we get it or not. Because blimey. It hits. Let's call it at 7. Sure. Wait. Yeah, in 20 minutes or so. Sounds good. I was thinking because time zones. here is already 7. Lore? In the next 24 hours, that's 7. Or 12 hours, actually. Depends on which one you look at. Me and this lad have very similar looking sets. if not the same. What? What's up, Rookie? You fished every fish, or so you thought. Ah, but now get ready for map exclusive fish. No way. Turns out you've never fished a wet fish. What the fuck? The small one. I've only hunted a great wet fish. That's wild. Funny game. You had the great one, so you thought he was like, you swear you fished the other one. Rip. No! Unlucky. But it's done. Also getting the fish is easy. Only 2 maps you need to go to get every fish. I see. It's neato. Heavy bow gun rotate. I got 2 enduring charms from a single plesio hunt. Ooh, that was a little off. That crown. Oh, my bones. I'm not enjoying it anymore. This is probably still faster than hunting them. Maybe. You have a Jozilla's too. Shit. That's a bit unfortunate. Double pickle of raw. Yeah. I get the feeling that this wouldn't work because maybe we do get a small crown Joe, but I feel like because of the range and sizes the Plesioths get, we could end up just with a non-crown Plesioth because of how strange the game is. You gonna head off, Bliss? Aye, no worries. Cheers. See you in tomorrow's stream. It's the streamer. I much appreciate though, I do say, sticking around all this way through the stream. Cheers, Bliss. Joe has one of the biggest size variety in the game. I know, but Plesioth also does have a pretty big size range as well. Oh, this game. Oh. Hits. Could still look for Barrioth, that's true. Could just try Barrioth the next time we get a Smollen. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I guessing your mate's done for today, or did they get something? doing your arena quests now, Lucky. Nice. Just the 6 quests, gotta get that badge. Fancy. He said he's leaving. Fair enough. Don't blame him. Stay lucky, but at least you don't have to do a 50 rampage quests. Maybe. Maybe. I may have to do that at some point though. You've abandoned more quests today than you ever have before combined. Blimey. Now that's a statistic. I'll see you going for your dinner now, so you're going to say good day. Hopefully you get lucky in these last 10 minutes. If you do, let us know on Discord. Will do, sounds good. I much appreciate again. And I do hope you have a good rest of your day. I have just discovered a piece of my headset has fallen apart. That's upsetting. Cheers to you too, boy. Bye-bye. Save me from this prison. The piece of your head is also falling apart. Do you want to call it and pick it up later? Next time? Later. 8 minutes. You could do 8 minutes. I don't know if I can. Well, I don't want to, but I probably can. Bro, I just want to go finish my Minecraft model. That's all I want to do now. Don't want anything anymore, you are mere husk. Merely a husk of his former self. Are we sure if it's in the second slot it just doesn't work straight up? Because I don't know if we've really tried. I mean, like, if we did it for the advanced quests, the one after the other ones, the triple Plesiev, we did. Fuck. Didn't work in the yeah, but that's fucking Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus is known to be fucking difficult. Didn't even get a silver pitch. Yeah. I feel like we might have spent more time doing these resets than we did like the Crimson, not the Crimson, the Kurapeko slaughtering, the culling. I can't tell the difference between the W sizes anymore. Easily. Why don't we just fight a bunch of Blessiovs like we did with the Kurapekos? Because I don't want to. Is that your brain can't do that anymore? Yeah, well, this is more brain rotten than that, I'd say. I want new stimuli. There's no saving the brain rot today. Oh no, I see. Fair enough. Oh. 3 minutes. Yep. Alright everybody, thank you so much for joining me for today's stream. Sorry for dragging you along on this, Angela. You're in auto mode. Lucky.
I reset, but at what cost?
But at what cost? Why? I reckon some peoples must have got a lot of channel points today. Although, I do think people might have spent a lot of channel points today because of the text-to-speech. Don't want to say, but already saved on Free Tiny. Oh. Autopilot mode. I'm joking.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh, can you? Lucky for you, 1 minute.
This is an endless cycle of pain. Why am I doing this, dear Lord? I could have had a beautiful day today.
Oh, the clock just struck 7. Dun, dun, dun.
One last one.
Oh, one last one. I'll do one last one. But I'm pulling up all the things to call it here. Bro, all the channel redemptions in the same feed as all the follow new. It doesn't matter. There was no new followers anyway. Tiny Joe. I can't even tell if they're tiny or not anymore. I think this one's tiny, but it's in slot 2. I've probably reset over so many small crown ones. Kind of glad I used the Stream Beats music today. Don't have to worry about that bloody music player. Although, do make it tricky. But okay, my head is just turned off. Let's see. Let's have a nosy. What have we got? Good night, yeah. None of interest, I see. Although we got the large crown, thank goodness gracious. That's finally done. Next we need small crown, 1,000,000 points, and commodities. Right. I'm gonna call the stream. I'm probably gonna close the hub and whatever you're doing, make sure you're done by then. Small? No. What? You may have small in slot 1. Oh, you're saving that for tomorrow. Okay. Thank goodness, because I couldn't be bothered continuing today. Aye. Let's have a nosy. I guess cheers to Orson for 389 bits. So he now permanently has my 1k bits emote. That's hype. That's good. That's cool beans. This hell will soon end. Oh shit, where did Angela come from? Just phased out of nowhere. It's unfortunate. But maybe we can finish this tomorrow, hopefully. Sorry about that. But yeah, I gotta say, much appreciated for you sticking with me through it all. Hopefully we don't go on for too long tomorrow. Cause, blimey, yeah, it's painful. Yeah, let's leave. It was a wonderful experience, it was. 9-hour stream. Like the good old days, I suppose. But this time it's repetitive as fuck. It was a wonderful experience, was it? I'm still chuffed with today. I'm still chuffed that first stream with the new emotes and whatnot, and also the bloody musics. Yeah, let's keep. I'll keep this one short then. I'll just call it here. Then, much appreciated to pay you again, I do say, and everyone else who joined us. It always is when you're around, Ensign. Yes. Right then, I'm off to have a break. Hope you get your slumber sorted, Ensign. Thank you so much everyone who stopped by the stream. Cheers to those of you who are still watching, and shall see you tomorrow. Good night, I say. Bye now.